Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday morning, and it's time for another day of a bunch of shogi games on Shogi Wars. The I've made a few changes in the never-ending quest to maybe tweak anything possible that might improve some of the packet losses I've been seeing since moving to the morning times. So I am using I switched. I'm direct wired. I've got ping tests going, and today I've tried to select a server that is in San Francisco, not the closest servers, which are in San Jose, but a different server in San Francisco, just on the off chance that maybe that helps something. So we'll see. It's maybe an experimentation thing. Until that fiber comes in. I think the worst case would be get fiber and still have these frame drops. So I'm going to explore everything outside of that at this point, and experiment every day, see how it goes. But that's the plan. One other change is that I noticed that yesterday when I'm placing my cups on the desk, I'm getting some like mic like boom, like sort of booming sound when I place the cup on the table or whatever. So I've padded off where my mic is. I padded off where I'll put the cup. So maybe that'll be minimized a little bit. I don't think it's the biggest deal, but at some of those points, especially doing Tsume, I'm holding the cup, putting it down, picking it up, putting it down, and there were some just boom, 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 kind of booming in there. But more importantly than any of that, want to thank a viewer and friend of the channel Ruthixka for the making the first Ko-fi donation, the first official Ko-fi donation to the stream. So I woke up and got that email and checked it out, and it's just it was very nice to see. I appreciate it. As I mentioned in messages, if you're watching this. I appreciate it. It makes me feel really good, and I hope people are enjoying this. I know I'm enjoying it and learning a ton, but it's just been so fun. Since December now, it's been just an increasing amount of fun every week, it seems like, and this week has started off pretty strong, although rocky in the shogi area. Ups and downs as we get. But Shogi Wars has finished that Gyokusho event. At least the monthly. It seems like it just keeps repeating. I don't know, but either way, that one ended. I won those. I won some certain number of games, so I got 4 analysis tickets, four more Kishin analysis tickets, and I think I got that new avatar. There it is. I'm not going to use this because it's not a pro player. I don't know what it is, but that is there. That has been gotten, and more importantly, the new event. Well, it's started. It has 3 days and like 15 hours to go. So effectively for me, it's like 3 days left. A winning streak event. I think they do these monthly. This is there. If I get 5, it's this. I can't remember her name. Is it Tudan? This is Hanawada. Let's see what this says. I don't know if this player is competing for a title right now. The name seems so familiar. Akiwada. Whoa, during student days, lived in the United States and won the U.S. Shogi tournament. Wait, what? Hey, Shogi Explained. How are you? Did you know about this? This Hanawada in 2018 won the United States Shogi tournament? I had no idea. This is a Tudan Pro, and the next, this is the current winning streak avatar. Wow. Have you ever played her? I don't know who writes these, but whoever it is, they're putting their little personal touch. I'm looking forward to seeing the Wada sisters' future success as they continue to grow. that seems like something I'm going to have to look up just to see if there's any details of that event. I wonder who competed in 2018. Who was competing in those events? Obviously, Ono-san. I think he's like a 4-dan level player, or he was. I don't know if that's dipped a bit. He used to play, of course. I think the SF, the main SF guys, Shimura and Shimoda-san. I think they weren't advertised online at all. Wow, fascinating. So smaller events, like I think I've seen some. I might have seen some photos from some of those, and they seemed awfully small. And 2018, I don't know if that was still when they were doing single elimination. That might have been one of those events. I don't know. My sandal just fell off. So there is that. I think Jack-O-Lantern had shared it. I apologize if someone else shared it, and I'm giving Jack-O-Lantern credit for this. But someone had shared a YouTube video. I don't have it handy. A YouTube video that had a lot of way more information than this year's Shogi Focus episode. It had a ton of video of the U.S. Shogi Championship from, gosh, maybe it was 2010, maybe it was 2012, maybe it was 2018. I don't remember the year, but it was in the past. And this is one of the events that was in SF, I believe. And so some of the video is showing the pros and the folk from Japan who were like vacationing in SF, and showing some of that. But they were showing a lot of tables. A couple guys I recognized from the SF Shogi Club. Who else? I think I recognized the Kaufmans, if I'm not mistaken, and I think maybe Alan Baker. And I think the party, I think that was Shimoda-san's house. So anyway, it's a nice video. I'll try to find it and maybe share it if I remember in the description of this YouTube video. But yeah, interesting times. I had no idea that someone someone this level came to the US and competed and won the tournament. That seems almost unfair. I guess that was 6 years ago. That was 6 years. So she was not a pro. 2020 is let's see, what does this say? 2020 is when she became a pro. September 1st, 2020, female second grade. I think that's okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Although to become a pro in 2 years before, probably pretty strong. That's like Carolina Sensei winning the European Championship, I imagine. So anyway, that's where we are. Hopefully we can get that avatar. I like that one. That would be nice. And but I don't think I'm going to go into the 3-minute. So my plan has been that when there's an avatar that I really need, that's a winning streak based avatar, I'm going to play 3 minute on mobile. Where last time I was playing on mobile, I was just crushing. And I can think and move, more importantly, so much faster on mobile. And, I was winning full games in less than a minute or 2 minutes. So I'll keep that. And also keep the Kishin in the back pocket, just in case that is needed to get like a Fukuma or a Nishiyama avatar. So anyway, before I start, yeah, thanks again to Ruthixka for that donation. That was it's so kind, and again, it was really nice to wake up to that. So here we are in Shogi Wars 10 minutes. That's the plan. Be the best 3Q on 10 minutes. The best 10-minute 3Q on Shogi Wars. Don't rank up ever. Just keep where we are and be the best in history, so that when we walk down the streets, when we go to Japan, people are going to say, that's the best 3Q that has ever lived on Shogi Wars. All right, so here we are. Transition the scene. And so far so good. Don't want to jinx it. No drop frames. None of that. So, hitting this SF server, maybe this is was the magic instead of going to San Jose. We'll see. We'll see. You know, it's not even 11 o'clock here yet. You know, between 11 and noon is when all hell starts breaking loose on the Xfinity network. So we'll see.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
What was that sound? I've got to check to see if that's my cat. Okay, I'm told it wasn't. Okay, sorry everybody. My heart is just this like screaming sound that sounded sort of like my cat, but not quite. My heart stopped because she has not been feeling so great lately. I almost misclicked into fourth file rook there. So you're saying you're really strong Q3Q. The kind of imbalanced play. Well, I think that's. I mean, that seems to me to be it in a nutshell. The imbalanced play is, I assume, why I'm a 3Q. Is that, you know, I have these ups and downs. Let's see. If I take. He takes with the silver. Drop. Wait, if I takes the silver, I drop the pawn. I take. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. Although maybe he should have taken the bishop. That's it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Let's come up. Okay. Is this where I go opposing? Take. So take. Pawn drop. This is new to me. This is definitely new to me. Yeah, I gave that up, but that's fine. That's fine. What? Hold on. Take? No. So I've got a better castle right now. Take. He brings... Hey, Todovsky. The, take, pawn drop, come back, take silver, bring the bishop up. My castle is better, so if I want the exchange,
7分
take it. But he gets the fork, but I get the fork, or I get the. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, in my mind, I decided to take with the bishop, but my hands decided to take. Oh, he does have two pawns. He does have two pawns. Okay. Come up. No, I need that. So let's get this. Let's move over. Okay.
美濃囲い
Mino Gakoi. Goodness. Guys, just wrecking me. How is this guy? How is this guy so fast? This 3Q. See, I am not the best 3Q on Shogi Wars. Like, this guy is so freaking fast. He's just doing anything he wants. Literally anything he wants. I've got 3. I've got 3.
叩きの歩
Tataki no Hu. The way he's playing both sides of the board feels really weird. Right? I don't have a fork yet. Dear God. Do I just take it? What's he gonna do? That doesn't work. Does it? What is even happening now? Maybe the speed is not good. So maybe I gave credit for the speed because it looked scary. But anyway, I am under 5 minutes. This is Rico 1316. So I don't think this is Rico. So he's going to get the I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. He takes the gold. I take it with the rook. He drops the gold. I take. He takes. I've got enough defenders. Let's see. What am I? So back up. Yes. For. Get this over. Actually, let's get this. Let's get this silver over in defense. Drop the knight, I guess, but he doesn't have any follow-ups to that. Okay. Still no follow-ups to that. Do I come up? Okay. I could drop the pawn, then he promotes, and then I run. Yeah, so I don't think that's good. I can drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. $318. Woo! Okay, so now I'm gonna have to really speed up. Does he have any defense here? Where's he gonna go? If I come up here, all right. So okay, he blocked that. Let's. Is there any? Okay.
3分
Sanpun. Okay. Come up. Let's just race these guys up here. Okay, bishop here. No, that aims at this, but I don't know if that's all that good because it makes no other threats. Okay, that's coming up. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. No. Okay.
2分30秒
I don't want to waste that gold over there. All right. Very nice. I have three defenders. Although did I just give him the attack? Where did he get that? Wait a minute, wait a minute. When did he get that? I was even looking up here. I was looking, when did he, he got it from me giving it to him. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
2分
Okay, I think I've given him mate. Um... 143. How can I, got to,
1分30秒
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Huh. Oh, painful, painful. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm misreading the diagonal. That's fine. That is what I want. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. I don't have a silver.
1分
Gold. Okay, so I've got a minute. That's plenty of time. I've got a minute. Gold. Gold. Take. Promote. Do I have a pawn? I do not have a pawn. All right, so let's try it. Let's try it. I think he's got mate if I don't. Okay. So now, how can I get a
30
check?
秒
30秒.
20秒
Gotta do something. Gotta do something. Alright, son of a gun. How can I get a check? Alright, well. I don't think I have anything. Oh boy. He's got the mate.
時間切れで
Yeah.
す
Alright. Alright. I am not playing. So I'm not playing Shogi Club 24. So it's a matter of picking and choosing. It's a matter of picking and choosing that. In Shogi Club 24, I get the weird games. I get the weird games, and where the ratings are just all over the place. I like playing with sort of meaningful ratings where people are generally around your level, and the games don't feel where the game just feels kind of good, where they feel just kind of good. But the downside of Shogi, and that's Shogi Wars. Shogi Club 24 is not that for me. At my level, I get sandbaggers, I get real players, I get people who throw away. I get players who throw away all their pieces at the beginning of the game, then all of a sudden magically play perfect for the last 50 moves. You get those. I don't like those as much. I love their time control though. I hate Shogi Wars time control. So it's this mix and match. So I'd rather, being the kind of person I am, I like having a meaningful rating, and so that's why I do the Shogi Wars. Yeah, long time control is definitely stronger. It's definitely stronger, but let me track this loss. Let me track this loss. But there's two. There's two things. So long time control of me is definitely stronger. Non-streaming me is definitely stronger. But there's this combination of streaming and being low. Like the thing is, for me, low on time on Shogi Wars is like 3 minutes. And for it feels like for the rest of the world, no one bats an eye at having 2 minutes left. But my brain, I've checked out. So there's 3 minutes left, and my brain has while I'm streaming, 3 minutes left, my brain has checked out, and I'm just struggling to make moves that aren't complete and utter blunders, and I can't even do that a lot of times. So it's really tough. But all that said, with this experience, I do think it's getting better. So I'm kind of excited about that. I'm definitely excited about that because because I really enjoy this. I really enjoy playing these games. I enjoy Shogi Wars. I enjoy the rating system. So, it's getting there. But, so yeah, that opponent, now they were making very fast sort of attacky-ish moves that are probably great for this time control, especially against a player like me who's overthinking some of those early moves that I should not be overthinking. And they got ahead, but it turns out I think they were making bad moves. I think I had a monumental advantage there at the end. Maybe I didn't, but I think I did, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't see it. I just couldn't see how to with the time ticking down. I couldn't see it. But I'm happy with that game. I am absolutely happy with that game. I think it went for a knockout blow when your opponent had no moves. Yeah. So that was the thing. So that game in particular. I tried really hard. Even though I'm kind of frantic. That's what that bishop move was. I'm trying to surround. I'm trying to basically take away their options, and I think I just did a bad job of that. I think that's really it. So unlike the usual where I am going for the knockout punch, I'm trying to like I think I've called it on stream. I'm trying to drop the nuclear bomb. I'm not that game. I did not, in my view. In my perspective of how I was playing, is that I was trying really hard to surround, to do solid, because the opponent, like you say, the opponent had no moves. They had nothing. Simply dropping the gold dropping the bishop without sacking gold. Let's look at that. Because I absolutely considered it. I just didn't think it would do anything, and I thought it would give the opponent time to start pressuring me with the pawns. I actually thought it might help their defense by getting a gold up. Where am I? Okay, so here I am. This is not Rico DLC. Okay. So I drop it here. I'm not sure which way they block with. Let's say they block with this. Wait, is this the bishop drop you mean? And looking at this, like, we've got 228, so more than enough time. Like I've said, this time is actually kind of near and dear to my heart because on mobile, 3-minute game, a 50+ move game, I won by checkmate, and the clock in the 3-minute game ended on 228. So like, I know my brain can do it. I know my brain can do it off stream on mobile. I don't see what block token 3-8 means. He doesn't. He's got the pawn. He's already got a pawn. He can't block with a token. Oh, he blocks, and then oh boy. Man, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when I saw that, I was reading that as I thought you were trying to block. I thought you were trying to block with token 3-8, and so I was like, because shogi coordinates are all so weird, or not weird, but shogi coordinates are always so difficult. So I wasn't sure if like you meant something on this file, or okay, yeah, that looks amazing. That looks just amazing. Well, I'll take solace in the fact that I sort of had the idea. At least I saw this diagonal being a weakness of theirs. At least so there, I'll take solace in that. All right. So I will take this as a start to any stream. That was fun. That was good. I crumbled under time pressure, but that's a recurring theme here. So let's get out. That would have been a nice one to win, but an equally nice one to lose because, like I said, in the lead up to the stream, we are not looking to rank up. So that's the danger. So if I would have won that game, then we'd have gotten close to ranking up. And so, I don't want that. So I think my best 3Q status is still in the air. I think it's still possible. Whoa, 30,000 games played of 10-minute shogi.
嬉野流
よろしくお願いします。頑張りましょう. Okay, we're trying it again. So I've reviewed this. I have spent the time to review this. We're doing it. Drop it. Yeah. Go for it. Do your worst. All right. Okay. Now I'm living a little dangerously. Now I'm starting to live a little dangerously. So I am going to cap this. If he takes, then I get the bishop. I don't know what bishop 9-7. Oh, no, I don't get it, because the silver's already there. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay. All right. See, this is the problem. This is the problem with me reviewing things, is that I get so excited because I think I've, like, sort of mastered it. And I don't use some of the important stuff. You know, the important ideas. So I'm going without Urashino backing. This is just plain old, I'm turning this into plain old bogeying. We'll try. I tell you, it's very fun though. It's very fun. Which way do I want to go? Let's castle. Let's castle. There we're castled. Wow, this is I was gonna say the scrappiest Urashino that I think I've done, but I don't want to call it scrappy because scrappy sort of has good connotations. This is sort of the shoddiest. Well, I guess I have just flat out lost to this pawn push before, so this at least I've gotten further. So if he moved that silver in anticipation of the bishop, who knows? Oh, I guess this player has played over 30,000 games of 10-minute Shogi on Shogi Wars, so they've seen some things. You know, any take comes with check. Take comes with check. Even if I come back though, then a silver drop here. Take. That looks strong. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do it. What I'm going to do if I make this trade. Okay. What if I come up here? What's he gonna do? I don't see any hole. I'm looking for some magic here. All right, we'll come here. Oh, I missed something. I'm seeing in the corner of my eye some chat. I missed something? I guess that makes for good reviews. See, these are educational streams. I know. I actually know what I missed. I know what I missed. I did that intentionally so that others can learn in the review. So that's you know, that's really it. I saw it. I can't remember what you guys are I don't know which one you're talking about, but I saw it. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. But I don't that's good. Oh. Hello? What's all this then? Tataki no hu. When you don't know what to do, tataki no hu. Bam, bam, bam. He's got that wall. He's got that nice wall ready for me to be using. I'm ready to paint on that wall. Woo! Do I have any tricks? That's a good move. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Well, actually, what if I take... No, I can't take that pawn. I back up. He still has to do something. If he takes, then I come in. I still have... I fear no silver. Drop a real heavy gold right here, please. I've got 551, so I'm you know, for once in my life, I'm all right in time. Silver. Silver drop. How can I threaten mate on the net? Is there any way I can threaten a mate? I think this is fine. Hey Veridin, good to see you. Okay. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doot. $5.11. What's the move? Gold? Oh. Okay. I will take that. Wrong order of silver drops, you think? Okay. So so let's look at that bit. Well, let's look at where I intentionally trapped the bishop and decided not to take it because I saw this mate. So let's look at that. So we're gonna look at the bishop trap, and I'm gonna let you all tell me what you thought was a bishop trap because I knew. I was, so, jokes aside, I was so one-track mind. I'm using this new technique that I discovered this morning to defend this position. Courtesy of Engine San. Because I don't want to. I had said that I would stray away from this opening, this style of this is the way that Urashino Ryu channel handles the opening and handles this move order. And I've gotten caught up in it twice now, just twice into instant loss by misplaying my moves. And so I said I wouldn't do it. But then, I think no, that's not the right mindset. The right mindset is not to just avoid a move because you don't can't handle it. Learn how to handle it. So that's what I did this morning, and I found all these ideas around here from the engine. The engine likes this position, and anyway. So I didn't give up. But as I was saying during the game, when I do learn new techniques to a fault, I am trying to apply them. And I think so that is actually that gold drop on head of the rook in the previous game where I brought up the bishop. That tactic, I think, came from a video I watched this morning as well. This is one of the tactics videos that Koshiro has made. And I was watching that and getting all these great ideas. But that's the thing, is that I get these ideas and I want to use them even when they're not appropriate. And I think it's the lack of time to calculate and sort of the other things. Anyway, long story short, that's I think why, if I missed anything over here, because I was still thinking so heavily about how I deal with this part of the board. So anyway, let's look at that bishop. Let's look at that bishop that I saw. Okay. I'm going to say that there's no trap here, just because this, they can run wherever they want. So now I push this 2-4 pawn. Yeah, push the 2-4 pawn. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Presumably, this is what I saw during the game. Yeah, and is this the approach? It's really disappointing that I didn't. Really disappointing that what did I do? Did I just start going ham with the bishop here, or with the silver? This looks like a move that I would do here. This looks like a move that I would do. Oh, I think I started getting nervous about this coming down. I bet this is I think where I brought. I think this is it. Oh, did I put? Oh, okay. So I tempoed him. We saw, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw this bishop trap. So the bishop traps have still not sunk in my mind. The I think you'll see probably I trap my bishop more than most. Well, it's hard to say. It's impossible for me to say because I miss most of when the opponent traps their bishop. I miss it, I assume, a lot. So I can't say, well, I trap mine more than my opponents trap theirs. But I know that I trap mine a lot. I think I have this maybe incorrect intuition where more than almost any piece, I always think the bishops are safe. You know, the bishops to me, they're so dynamic that I tend to think that they're all safe. That they're safe more than they actually are. Let me just record. Let me record this victory. Yeah, well, Todosky has, I would say natural, but like what I think of as sort of just natural, better sense, like board sense. Todosky just sees things better than I do. You know, I don't know if that's by virtue of playing so much chess or just by virtue of being a better games player, you know, kind of thing, or having a better intuition. Sense of the questions you should be asking on each move, and yeah. So I'm trying to get there. Boy, I'm trying to get there. It's just there's so many ideas on a shogi board. There are so many ideas, and especially in 10 minutes, there's so many. There are only so many things I can implement. The way I look at it, it feels like I'm trying to understand why my brain is missing some of these. I think it's that there are only so many ideas in a 10-minute game that you can try to implement. So in this game, I'm trying to implement this idea over here where I'm protecting against this pawn drop and threatening the bishop or the rook, with my bishop. And then I'm also trying this to implement this plan of getting my pawn in, getting my pawn in and getting my rook in. So I think there's not blind spot, but there's just over focus on those ideas and not paying attention to what the opponent is doing or what the opponent has done. And I think that's where like someone like Todosky or someone like at the club that has been a chess player, that's something that they just have. They have that sense of asking themselves, what is my opponent trying to do? And I'm still not there yet. On slower games, I am. On slower games, I definitely am getting there. But in slower games and in positions that I am more comfortable with. So, but it's gradual. It's gradual. Hopefully I continue to improve. I don't know. Oh, and I see Todosky is saying, if you can predict what your opponent is up to, then you have some idea. There it is. Oh, how much time you have to do whatever. Well, that is the question. Being, thinking about what the opponent is up to. And I think a lot of times, not that I don't give enough credit to what they're doing. It's like, okay, I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to check my king. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Now they've just got to get out of here. So I kind of like discount their idea. In my mind, it's like, okay, I've refuted this idea. And then then I move on, but I don't really think more about it. Well, the threat from the opponent. Well, yes, yeah. So the threat from the opponent is not there, but now I see that my idea is there. So I'm thinking in this position, what my mind is kind of racing through thinking is that, okay, this area is open. The top right of the board is wide open now. I can start attacking this. I can make a token. I can get my silver in there. I can promote my. I am making my attack, and this bishop here is potentially thwarting that attack, because if I make this, if I do this, I change off pawns, then they get the pawn drop here, and they can they can do the double pawn drop and be annoying. So I thought, like, all right. So in past attacks when I've made this, I've had a bishop be annoying by virtue of having a double pawn. He's got 2 pawns in hand. He's going to have a third soon, and so I'm thinking, all right, how do I head that off? And the way that in my mind I'm heading that off is, all right, let's kick him. Let's just kick him out of here. This in my mind, like, let's kick him out of here. This move is free. This is a free move. I lose no tempo by making this move, and it solidifies my edge a little bit. So to me, in my brain, this was good. And so by virtue of being pleased with what I thought was good, I missed the huge opportunity, which is just to take it. I'm just trying to explain my thought process and how a beginner mind, or not beginner, but how a lower level player mind, why a lower level player might make a move like this. It's sort of it almost like The Amateur's Mind by Jeremy Silman. I'm writing The Amateur's Mind here. But in this case, it's the amateur writing the amateur's mind. So it doesn't have an IM, an international master overseeing the amateur. It's just the amateur, the blind leading the blind on this. So anyway, a lot of talk, but that's how that stuff happens. And hello, Ghost One. Oh, great to see you. Sorry I missed you earlier. I'm in my own babbling world about this game that was just played. So yeah, fun time, good game. That's so it's and that's the is it Tal who says when you find a better move, when you see a good move, find a better one. Tal didn't say if you see a mate in one, find a better move. I don't know if that's internet meme based on something, but I thought Tal or someone like Tal had said if you see a good move, find a better one. Someone else said, what's the shogi? It might be a proverb. If there's a mate with a pawn drop, if there's a mate with a gold, there's a mate with a pawn. What is that proverb? Yeah, shogi is an accumulation of ideas. I'm trying to accumulate. So that's the thing. I'm trying to accumulate. I've got my bag, and I put all these ideas in there that I get from you all during these games, and the things that I see normally through the games as well. So it's got these ideas, but there's a hole in the bag, so some things are falling out. So if we get Gote, that's one thing I've noticed lately is that my central rook is very rough. So I don't know if my central rook stuff has fallen out of my bag. Looking for a better move in short time controls is probably a bad idea. In Yosei, that is what has been killing me lately, is that I'm looking for these moves. I don't want to check and chase. That's the thing is I'm trying so hard not to check and chase. I'm trying so hard to sort of surround the king. And so I'm looking and spending a lot of time. It might be there. But if I don't see it in 30 seconds, that's 30 seconds gone. 30 seconds of 3 minutes left on the clock. And and easy Hishi. So you say the easy Hishi. So I'm going back to my Hishi books now. So I finished that Watanabe Mate in 3 book. I'm still doing your videos, excuse me, on the side. And but in terms of books, I've switched over to some of my Hishi books and just trying to improve there. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. All right. Let us get back into this. 87%. Do not want to update. I mean, do not want to rank up today.
あなたが5
Wow,
手
cross
です。
the hour mark, and it's only 2
開
games.
脚開始。
Okay, Gote. 7 winning. Okay. This is a 4Q with 7 winning. I think they're reloading their wallet. They're reloading their Kishin tickets. Oh, okay. Do not love that. Do not love that, but I don't hate it either. Put this pawn. I think I got myself into a little bit of a spot there. All right, all right. What if I push this up? Then he comes over here. Let's get our king over. Let's get our king over. Let's. Okay. Interesting. Give him that pawn. I don't care about that pawn. Now, can I come up? Got to be careful at this moment of exchanging silvers. You know, with the silver this far advanced and the silver up here, the king not in their castle, I wonder if is it too slow to make Onaguma now? Okay, so if they start making very fast moves, you know, consistently in the 2-second time, then we know they've clicked Kishin. So if that happens, I am unloading. I am unloading. This player is on a 7-win streak, so or maybe they just wanted that avatar, and maybe they've used their Kishin, they got their avatar, and they're gonna go on with their day. So judge his speed and plan the castle. Yeah. So he seems. I don't know if this is fast or not. That's it doesn't seem all that fast. All right, we're gonna do this.
片身の囲い。
Plan to go Kimuramino. Okay. Okay. So push. You know, this is a free bishop right now. Push this pawn. Takes. Push this pawn. Takes. Come up. No, then he just takes. No. Okay, so we'll put that on the back burner. Keep that idea open. Put it on the back burner. Kimerami no. Okay. All right. So it's not free anymore. Okay. Back this up for now. Coming up. I've got to open this bishop. So we're gonna readjust. I'll give that pawn. Okay.
7分
7分. Come up. He promotes. I come up. Push up. If I push this pawn, he comes in. Yeah, that's not good. No, if I do this, he just... Yeah, that's fine. No, pawn. Take. No. That's fine. Okay. Don't know. We gotta start making some... At least start making some counterplay. 537. So the question is, if he takes... I think I take with the knight. If I take with the bishop, he just comes in. So this idea didn't work so great. Let's get up here. How can I do something? Don't have a pawn. Come over here. Don't have that.
5分
Okay, let's come up. Okay. Got a lot of pieces. Not a lot, but he's got a decent number. What can I do? What can I do? Push, take, drop? No. Okay. Ideas. Get this in here. I don't care. I don't care how we're getting this in here. So what about this sack? What about this sack? Okay. Take. Is there any good sack here? Any way to get something? I don't think. Gosh, that did not work out. It's fine. It's fine. It's what I wanted. Let's make sure. Gold. 340. All right, get this back. Got 3 pawns, so there's no real fear of... Okay. Can I do anything tricky? I don't think so. So let's just do it this. Let's do this. Let's try to get this bishop out of there for the gold. If he gives the lance and the gold for the bishop, I think that's good.
3分
Okay. Take the knight. Take the knight, I drop the silver. It's all crumbling. But they're low on time as well. They're low on time, and it is hard to win a game of shogi. So now I am getting some ammo.
2分30秒
I'm getting some ammo. Knight, gold, knight. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good, but I'm gonna use it. Trick. I mean, you know. Let's see.
2分
Get some of this stuff active. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. All right. Just a way to sort of with tempo open up this bishop that I sort of was stupid with. Take, wait, take.
1分30秒
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's stupid. Okay.
1分
Oh, maybe that was stupid of me. Shoot. He's got it. He's got it. All right. Good game.
惜しかったですね
Yeah. I think I could have made it more tricky there. I thought that was going to be tricky. Well, this is a legit player. I'm not sure what you mean by that. This is a legit that's a legit 4Q. I think that's a legit 4Q. I mean, it's a legit 3Q. That seems to me. Like I feel like I should have won that game, but regardless, like that feels like a legit player. All right. Go into another. Let's go into another. So I've got to track that loss. So that one, that will put, that's the final, that's the nail in the coffin for ranking up today. So that's good because I probably lost 5 or 6 rating points for that percentages by losing to a 4Q. Oh boy. Okay.
向かい飛車
So desu yo ne. How do I get this? How do I do this? Okay. I think I'm falling for a trap. I feel like I'm falling for a trap. Let's get back. Let's get back. Comes on the head. On the head here. Comes on the head, I just move up.
美濃囲い
Mino Gakoi. The way he's moving so fast, it makes me feel like he must know this this approach, but so to come back, or which way? Come back, or yeah, so he wants that, but take, he takes. Then I'm in here. Is that worth it? Is that good enough? I'm giving up pieces for this incredible position. But he's got everything sort of oddly defended. It seems like it can't have been planned to be this way, but it could have been. So do this. He takes with the silver. Do I have any pawn drops? What if take take, he takes with something, and then can I do anything that will solidify here? do this. Let's get the knight up. Get this knight up. No, let's get this bishop up. No, yes. Okay. Push. Takes. Wait, if I push the pawn. Takes. I take. He takes.
5分
All right. So now I think it's better. Now I think it's better. Well, it's not. It's not better because I don't get that. Shoot. Okay, 429. 429. They blasted through all their moves. I've got a castle. He's wide open. Goodness. Nice move. Nice freaking move. Nice move. Boy. All right. What how can I do something? Drop the lance. Man. Just stifled me this game. Yeah, that is nice. Let's at least clear this out.
$3分
Pawn, drop. Boy, okay.
2分30秒
I don't know. I don't know. Keep attacking the big pieces. Try to be annoying. No water. Okay, do I trap? Am I trapping my rook here?
2
Okay.
分
Okay, 154. So I sort of can think. Oh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
1分30秒
Yeah, this pawn drop here might be nice. Oh, no, it won't be nice. Let's see. It's got a lot of stuff. Uh,
1分
Okay. Oh, okay. I fell for that. Well, it's not over. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, let me just make sure because someone resigning against me when it wasn't there. I come back, and then it's bishop. If I move to the side, and it's rook,
30
and there's
秒
no way to take. There's no way to take. Very nice. Good vision. Good vision while defending to see that. That's nice. That player was good. That player was good. I don't know if I even had any chances in that game. It was they did the deceiver, which I usually do pretty well against. Oops. definitely do well against this. Usually, this is the first time I've ever seen someone do this. So yeah, it's so that's the problem with making a castle. See, castles are old thinking. Making castle is just old thinking because you leave drop points. I'm joking. I'm joking when I say that, but I'm also not joking because it seems like the people who are in castles are the easiest ones to attack, and the people who are in, like, look at me. I'm in my perfect Mino castle. This coffin. I built. I spent like 5 moves making this coffin for myself, and I guess I needed to make a 6th move to open up the side the side pawn. When we traded it was bishop plus rook for just rook. Yeah, no, because I misread because I thought because I was thinking about the past situation where he'd take and then I'd get that center the 5-3 pawn. So that was just a misread based on the previous board position. Yeah, sitting king is the second most played castle. Like that was good. It was good. It seemed good. I maybe I had a better attack there at some point. This is very frustrating that I wasted time building a Mino castle. Meanwhile, they're playing the game and I'm playing what I read. They're playing shogi and I'm playing make moves that I saw on the people on the internet say to do. And so it's like, all right, rook 2-6 instead of pawn 4-4. Let's where are we? Rook 2-6 instead of pawn 4-4. Where is pawn 4-4? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, pawn 4, well, pawn 4 I misread. I misread the position after the trade, the exchange. I thought I'd be getting the silver and then be able to steal the rook away with the silver, and I just misread it. I just misread it. This looks nice though. Yeah, that looks very nice. That was fun. At least I was able to make some attacks at the end. They defended quickly and solidly, I think. And then that real nice anti-Mino. I guess I should I should always have that in my mind when I'm going against Mino. People over the board make Mino against me. I don't seem to go against it very often online. Maybe Japan has learned the things that I've learned, that Mino is garbage. And people in the States haven't yet learned this. Yeah. Difficult to trap the rook in the center. Yeah. I mean, I sure it didn't stop me from trying. But the whole point was I wanted to eventually, if I didn't trap the rook, get it off that area so that I could move my rook up. Rook 2-6 threatens bishop 6-4, followed by pawn 4-4. Yeah. So 6-4. Yeah. After this, that's after you said this, and I was looking at this. Yeah, I was thinking this is coming up next. But then the pawn 4-4. But I wasn't seeing where to go after the rook moves. But yeah, the pawn is nice there. I wish I could have seen that. I wish I could have seen that. I wish I could have seen it. Darn it. Darn it. Because that's what I wanted. You know, that's what I wanted to go for. But very nice. All right. So 1 and 3 on the day. I don't want to say that this is my worst day of Shogi Wars yet. You know, I think, record-wise, it's my worst in a while. But playing-wise, I don't think for me, I don't think I'm playing. This is not the worst I've played. I've played worse. I can and have played worse. So, all right. Let's see. Where are we in terms of rating? 79%. Good. No, but I want the 5. I need the 5 win streak.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, Sente. Here we go. Back.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
頑張りましょう。Okay. Come on. Gold. Okay. So he's coming up. So I can tell, I'm going to mess this up. So we're going to have a review. Oh. I'll push the pawn first. Protect the king second. So this is I have Koshiro in the back of my head saying Urshino is offensive. All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming here. I'm gonna make my way up. I'm slow playing it here. Let's bring this pawn. You know you want to. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. We've had a similar position to this in the past, and I think the idea was that I could ignore. But let's see. If I ignore takes, no, there's no way that's good. He's only got do. Okay. I'm coming up this way because I still want to leave this open. Although maybe I should have... No. Should I have taken the pawn first? Alright. So he's going to make his... He's going to be... Okay. Whoa. What? All right. We're pawn picking. We are pawn picking. I have this drop. Okay. Ikimashou. Okimasho? Oh, hello! Central Rook. I'm going to guess that the proper move is Rook 6-2. No, because then he'd lose this. 10 minutes is the... Well, hi Mil0622. Thanks for that follow yesterday. And the 10 minutes is the 10 minutes is the longest main time. I think technically, like, you know, there is a 10-second Byoyomi game where each move you have to make in 10 seconds. So you can't time, you know, you can play as long as the game goes, as long as you make your moves in time. So that, I think, that sometimes feels like faster, but I think it's also, you know, the slower, almost like less pressure, less time pressure. All right, so we've got this. I want to, yeah, I want this fork, but I also want to save this. So I come down here. Which way? Which way?
7分
I don't want to give up this fork. If I go over here, then what's happening? Rook. Okay. So I want this silver drop. Then I get a gold. Okay, so he blocked that. That's nice. I don't have a pawn. Let's take that. Let's so we can threaten. So we can move this out. Wow. Okay. Takes that. I kind of get it with tempo. Okay, at 5:55. So I've got plenty of time to think. So I can... Hey, Poison. Good to see you. That silver is not trapped, but... I kind of wanted the knight drop, but I guess I'll take the silver if I've got to. This name rings a bell, Tomoki1116. I wonder if I played them. You know, I can take this. I can take this. Is there anything better? Now, this has to be good. This has to be good. Okay.
5分
So I threaten the silver. Happy birthday, Poison! Great. Nice. Are you doing anything? You doing anything special? Whoa. Ooh. All right. All right. Let's take pieces. 424. I don't see an immediate attack here. So if he takes his pawn, I drop the pawn. Okay. What about... So he wants to drop this lance. What about knight drop? Now let's just let's get this. Okay. Okay, 338. Plenty of time. I should have plenty of time. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. Wait, your endgame is getting better. What? Wait, so you complimented, and then did I just like blow up your compliment with a terrible move? Yeah, getting the resignation is the fastest way to win. But it's like I'm still at that level where I have to prove it. So like even there, I think the opponent had a lance. They could have taken, you know, my silvers. They could have done something. Although I think I could have gotten rid of the pawn by sacking my silver and coming up the center. Yeah. All right. So what game was that? Let me track that. Let me track the 2 wins and the 3 loss. Check out the stream. Okay, so again, as I said when I started the stream, the one thing that I did was today before the stream was to change my Twitch server. I live in the South Bay area, and San Jose is closer to me than San Francisco is. And the OBS was auto-selecting the San Jose servers. So I defaulted to that. And you know, it seems like it's the right thing to do. And it's especially since I think they have more servers in San Jose. But just paranoid, just trying something. And obviously this is 1 day so far. But I thought, you know what? I'm gonna make another just to give Xfinity the benefit of the doubt. I've been railing on them. Everything in my house seems perfectly fine. I've got ping tests, I've got bandwidth tests in between machines. I've got all this stuff running to try to prove that it's not my network. Prove to myself that it's not my network that's been the problem. So I'm at that point where all right, let me try some voodoo. Let me change the Twitch server. San Francisco is a little further from San Jose for me, so the ping wise, milliseconds distance wise. But anyway, let me try that. And so I'm hitting the San Francisco Twitch server today to upload versus San Jose, and we have not had a single frame drop, and it's already past noon. So this is an hour and 57 of the stream and no frame drops. So fingers crossed. This is a potential solution, and then so that maybe things will be a little better. I'm still going to be getting that AT&T fiber once that's available, and they're just drilling outside today again in front of the house, or boring, not really drilling, I guess. So anyway, that's it. Before reviewing this game, I'm going to take a quick break, get some tea, and then jump back. All right, thanks. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Ruthika, how are you? Greetings. Thanks again. I mentioned it early, early in the stream. Thank you. Gosh, my voice now. Thank you so much. The very first donation, the very first Ko-fi donation came from Ruthika this morning. And I just, I appreciate it so much. I'm just so glad that the channel it brings even the mildest of enjoyment to anyone. So it makes me feel great. Thank you so much. Your play is becoming very creative and chaotic. Better players can correct me. Better players can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think Shogi itself is just creative and chaotic. Like there's no and there's the every hour the bot will pop up the link. I promise that I did not do that. That is just every hour the bot will do that. The default is like 30 minutes. I set it to an hour. Yeah, I think Shogi is just that. It's just creative and chaotic. Like, if it's not, then I think it seems to me like if it's not, then maybe you're doing something wrong. Like maybe if someone else here can maybe correct me there. It seems awfully. The game itself, it's like as I'm sort of slightly in the most generous possible terms, as I'm sort of climbing the ranks slightly, my games are not getting like calmer. They're getting crazier. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe frame drops depend on opening selection. Maybe that Urashino causes yeah. Oh man. But again, thank you. So kind. Yeah, taking it too seriously. That is so. I don't know. As I've said in the past, I listen to a lot of chess podcasts, and this in one of the podcasts, it's eluding me right now because my brain is operating when I'm streaming. I think my brain is operating on like 25% power. As I'm saying that, apologies for going on a quick tangent, but one thing that I've joked about, sort of, over the years when working and stuff like that, I've noticed that if someone is I'm speaking to a group or whatever, and there are people who have like sort of heavy accents, I struggle to come up with thoughts as I'm discussing things with them sometimes. And I think I've started to think that like my language center, whatever my brain uses as a language center, the parsing of words and making words, like if anyone is a software developer or anything like that, this might make sense, but I feel like my language center is done in software. It's not in hardware. So I have like this real rough. If I have to like if I'm parsing words a lot or parsing text, as I'm making a discussion, like the CPU of my brain is spinning at 100% just processing that. So my ideas are just kind of like not as strong. It's something that I've had to work on so much over the years. I maybe other people have it, but the thing is, like, it's weird for me because I've always been pretty good at learning new languages, and I've always been like really good at learning programming languages. So why it is this way when there's discussion or talking is sort of strange to me. And I see Todasuke, the bot is sentient and waiting. All of them are. I tell you, they all are. I hope the bots don't become sentient enough to make online shogi not tenable. Actually, I especially hope it's not to make over-the-board shogi untenable. Once we've talked about this in the past, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, and I'm just going to enjoy and love the game while I can, knowing that it can be taken from me at any time by the AI overlords. But anyway, yeah, taking it seriously and not having fun. That. So that's why I talked about chess podcasts. I don't know how I got on the topic of language, but because I was talking about how badly I play when I'm streaming. Taking it too seriously, there's this chess podcast. Oh, that's why, because I couldn't remember the chess podcast name. I think it's like Chess Journeys or something like that. But anyway, this guy interviews a chess player every week or so, whenever it's on. It's ranging from like 1,000 elo to, I think the highest, he might have had a grandmaster, but one of those grandmasters that shills their learning materials a lot. But he seems like he sort of semi-regularly has FMs, FIDE masters, like that level. But mostly in the 1,500 to 2,000 range, I'd say, or maybe 1,400 to 2,000. And there comes that time, it seems like for almost every player, when they're not having fun. And becomes tough. And I think rank goes along. Rank and like caring about, if you plotted it, caring about rank goes up. I think not having fun is like a parallel line or overlapping line to that, where it's just it makes it so easy to lose track of why we play this game. The fun of the game and the fun of interacting with, especially for over the board, interacting with other people. And for me, and I think this is probably a lot of people, but to me, I think to a fault sometimes, is that I also like the education process of it. Like I like learning things. Whatever it is, I sort of, for the most part, I like learning things. And so Shogi is evergreen for learning, because you're never, as a human, you're never going to know it all. And so like sometimes, so there's fun to be had in learning, there's fun to be had in playing, there's fun to be had in the social aspect. There is fun to be had in ranking up, in growing your ranking and seeing how you improve. But I think where that all gets trapped up is, for me, it's like, why am I not getting better? Or why am I not getting better faster? Or why is, I'm spending so much time studying this. I'm spending so much time playing this. Why am I still losing so much? Why do I not see these things? Like why do I not see that trapped bishop that I had in the second game today? Those types of questions start rolling around in the brain. And then you run into, especially as me, since I used to play more on Shogi Club 24, you run into some sandbaggers or run into some sketchy feeling games. It's like, I kind of have better things to do, but so it's a matter, I guess, of just, and it's easier said than done, especially for me, I feel, to just kind of put that aside, put the ranking up aside, put the ego of how I perceive myself to be, and put that aside and just try to have fun. Just try to have fun in the game. So, and that's why I've been sort of leaving Shogi Club 24 pretty quickly in some of these sessions. When I sense that I am not going to have fun, like when I sense something's amiss in my brain, and it's like, I'm not going to have fun. It's like, I'm not going to have fun, so I need to stop, because I need to have fun when I'm playing Shogi. Because one, I will only improve, I think, when I'm having fun. And two, I'll only enjoy it if I'm having fun. And three, like, I think as a viewer of a lot of streams, I think it's often more fun when the streamer is having fun. So like, not to call out anybody, okay, so I won't even name the name. There's a grandmaster who streams regularly. Not the grandmaster, not Hikaru. So I'm not talking about Hikaru Nakamura, but there's a grandmaster who streams regularly. Great player, great education, but occasionally he gets a little moody, and occasionally he gets a little moody, and I don't enjoy those streams as much because I see that he's not having fun, and I don't know if he's streaming just because he feels the obligation to stream, because some of his income is tied up in streaming. Or is it just that he's just like a lot of us, we're addicted to these games. But he'll be losing and just being like in a bad mood, and I know as a viewer, like, I don't like that as much, like because I end up sort of feeling sad or feeling down for him. I think some people like, there's the flip side, that some people want to see it all burn. And so, like, when the streamer is struggling and when the streamer is throwing their mouse, some people really get into that. So it takes all kinds. But anyway. So that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. You don't, Kosher, you don't look at comments when streaming a serious game, nor Holly Talk. Yeah, I've noticed that. Especially when I watched you streaming that big tournament a few months ago, that you were focused. You were streaming. The blessing for me is that it is very difficult because of the screen size that I'm streaming on, the screen of the machine that I'm streaming on. It's very difficult for me to see chat when I'm playing. So like I have to see this peripheral vision movement and kind of like move over almost to see it. It's real tough for me to see the chat. Maybe someday I'll get a bigger display for this so that I could put more windows on the screen. But as it is now, my main screen does not have chat, so I can't even see it. So like I don't even bother putting like no back seating or anything like that in my comments because it doesn't matter if someone back seats. Like someone could be typing in the winning moves into the chat and I'm not going to see them. Until maybe the chat has moved enough that peripheral vision catches it, and I see that something has been said in the past. And by that time, I'm 5 moves away. So, yeah, it's tough. Oh, Todovsky just blew my mind here. The pieces have kanji, which is text, on them. Maybe that's my problem. That's been my shogi problem all along. It's that my brain is in 100% software mode, 100% software CPU, not hardware accelerated at all, trying to struggle with the pieces. Oh man. So that's an excuse I'll use. I'll use that excuse, especially over the board. I'll use that excuse when I'm playing on those bad pieces. I didn't play last night at the club, because I Tuesday night is my Silicon Valley Shogi Club over the board night. And as I've said before, Tuesday night is the low point for my brain. So like I go in there and I play my worst shogi and I'm exhausted, but like I still like to go because I love to play and I want to see the club grow and yada da da da. But after yesterday's 7+ hour stream, I was beat. People and anyone in here who is streaming or creating any of this stuff, and who has this is all I do anymore. I stopped working, so I don't have work to also make me tired. But if anyone else, I'd be curious to hear because like how they feel about it, because it is. Those 7 hours, I was more tired after those 7 hours of streaming than I think than I would be with 10+ hours of work, software development type work. Maybe it's just because I'm better at that, so it's easier. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting stuff. But I was exhausted, and then I had to pick up my daughter and do all this stuff, so I didn't get back until late. Long story short, I didn't go to the club. I considered streaming again, but thought, I need to sleep. I need to just rest and sleep. So you had 2 over-the-board tournaments in a row as a beginner, and you wanted not to embarrass yourself. Now there are no tournaments. Oh, you're free to play for fun. Over-the-board tournaments are incredibly exhausting. Well, I mean, I have the grand total of 1, well, technically 2, but 1 weekend of over-the-board shogi tournament experience, and it was exhausting, and it was exhausting, but exhilarating. Like I've said before, one of the greatest experiences in my life. Period. Not just shogi, just in my life. So those were long days. Waking up very early, playing a lot of shogi, talking a lot of shogi. And then I came back every night in there and streamed I streamed about a couple hours or whatever, the daily recaps and some Shogi Wars games. So those were full days of shogi for me, and I loved every second of it, but I was exhausted. And this not wanting to embarrass yourself that was totally my feeling going into that tournament as well. You know, I thought, like I've said in the past, and I don't want to belabor, you know, this because I've talked about the tournament so often, but I expected to win no games. I expected to win no casual games. I expected to win no tournament games, and I just happened to be playing the best that I've ever played by far that weekend. So I won a lot of games against some very strong players, and so it was a great weekend. But at the same point, or by the same token, I don't know what the phrase would be. That's another thing that contributes, I think, to some of the online. That's something that contributes to some of the online, I'll say fatigue, because I'm not thinking of a better word, but or the online frustration where it starts to sometimes feel a little bit not as fun, because it's like, you know, I played over the board in the most important tournament of my, important, but I'm, you know, in the most important shogi tournament that I've ever been in, you know, where everyone is trying their hardest and everyone is going all out, including myself. In that tournament, I played so well. So why am I on Shogi Wars and losing to four Qs? Like, so, you know, and those are the types of questions that sometimes rattle around in my head at night. Like, especially if I haven't had a great stream. Most of my streams lately, I think by virtue of me being so low rated, most of my streams are generally, you know, break even or better. So, you know, right now I'm kind of on weird territory lately of being, you know, 2 wins and 3 losses. So maybe I'll just contradict myself completely and end up the day, you know, with 4 wins and 17 losses or something like that. But you know, anyway, I'm laying in bed thinking, like, you know, I played so well over the board. You know, it was a real high pressure environment. But then why am I losing online to 4 Qs on Shogi Wars? Like it's you know, it's like it doesn't compute, and it makes me feel terrible. Like, it makes me feel like an idiot, you know, because our egos are tied up in this stuff. You know, ego in sort of the most, I'm using it in the most sort of, I don't know if physiological is really the word, but in the most physiological sense, like, it is that thing, that identity. It's like you start to identify with your game. You start to identify with your abilities. And so when you're playing poorly than you perceive yourself to be, then it gets frustrating. And I have a pretty low perception of my shogi ability. So that's the thing, is like, I have a pretty low perception of my shogi ability. And if I'm playing even worse than that, that's sort of when it hurts. 10 hours of meetings is pretty exhausting. Oh, so, you know, I say that 7 hours of streaming is more exhausting than 10 hours of working, but I was careful to say of doing software development. Work days in 8. I don't know if any of you have ever been in this type of position, this type of job. You know, in the past, you know, in the past I've been in these roles where sometimes there's very little to do, and so there is nothing more mentally exhausting to me than like an 8-hour workday where you're just trying to find something to do. I come home from those days, or used to come home. And that was when I used to work at Sears, the retailer. I was in computing. I'll just say in computing for Sears. And those were horrific days. And yes, so 10 hours of meetings is physically and mentally exhausting. So yeah, I don't know how some of those project managers do it. Maybe they just, I don't know. Yeah, everyone's different. I can't put myself in their shoes, but that would kill me. They told us winning or losing with Anaguma or with Urashino does make learning challenging. Well, I mean, I don't. You're learning Anaguma and learning. It's the best way to learn Anaguma and Urashino is to play Anaguma and Urashino. Maybe. So, all right. I have been blabbing for a while now. Sorry to anyone who's like, will this guy shut up and play these games? So if anyone has been thinking that, apologies. And let's get in. Transition the scene and play another game. I have seen, okay, so since the stream started, 338 frame drops in total. So that's 0.1%, but it is non-zero. Talk about not having fun. Talk about not having fun. I am going with oh, is he also doing Urashino? Alright. Alright, fair enough. That is one of the nice things I like about this opening. So he's gonna Torizashi. I will come up here. What do I hate? What do I hate? When they come up, but I need this. I need to start making this attack. Let's make it fast. Push, take. Let's reserve that. No, I don't think I want to reserve it. Okay. All right. Am I in a dangerous spot? Let's get our king over one step. Yeah. The whole point of me learning Urashino was so that I could defend Urashino. And here I am. So I take, he takes. I come up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. We are officially going ham. Oh, this is not good because he can check. Let's yeah, okay. So let's do it. Let's get it up here. Give us a chance to make the castle. Oh, that's sharp. Oh boy, that's nice. That's nice. Anything else that I have? I don't have a knight. Let's what's he gonna do? Drop a, that's fine. Okay. Um, is there any way I can get something over here? No, let's do this. Let's do this. That's good. So I will be very interested to check that out after. There's an approach I am missing. I could give him come back and ask for seconds, right? Okay. He takes, I take. M_mu_. Also looks familiar. I'm gonna track the drop frames over the days. Oh, I didn't want. I didn't. Either way. Take. Drops his.
5辺
Gold. Take. Take. That's a lot. That is a lot to get the token. Okay, let's take that. $453. Nice. Is there any... What can I do? What can I do? I need a knight. I need a knight of some sort. Try to make threats. Okay. That's interesting. Silver, pawn, take. Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. Solid play. What can I do? How can I get something? Is there any way I can get something? Let's get this knight up. Let's get this knight up the board. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Silver, silver, pawn. Silver here. Okay. I think the lance drop here might have been better. But okay. Wow. Silver takes
3分
All right. Let's do this. Let's get this in here. We gotta start making making this attack. I have nothing else to bring up. I have no other pieces to bring up in attack. He has no lance. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh. Huh.
2分
Not
30
expected.
秒
Pawn. He doesn't have a lance. He could block my rook. Yeah, yeah, there it is. There it is. Ooh. Take a pawn. Maybe I should have come in. Okay.
2分
Oh. Very nice. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I should have come over here before. Yeah. Let's take some pawns. Let us... Let's get rid of this silver. Fun game, but it's fun to just randomly throw pieces in a flailing manner. You know, this is what people do to me when I'm well ahead, and it works. The difference is I'm also losing on time. Okay.
1分30秒
Okay. We're back. We're back. Back in business. Oh boy, that's nice. That is nice. Let's see. Can I do anything here? Can I do anything? No. But we don't need to.
1分
1 The dragon's gonna be mine. Coming after your dragon. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What's a good defense? What's a calm defense here? Night drop? Silver drop here, gold drop here. Yeah, maybe even just a gold drop here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have come over. Okay. Get this. Oh, yeah, that is the way. Okay.
Haragin.
Haragin. Uh.
20秒
We did it. We did it. We did it. All right.
際どか将棋は良かったね
Time pressure is nothing to the Shogi dad. Time pressure is nothing. So I have found the way to not be affected by time pressure. It's to be dead lost. I have unlocked the secret to not being under time pressure. Just get into a dead lost position. It's easy. It's easy. This guy, M_Mew_. From the bottom of my heart, I understand and I empathize with what you're going through right now. If you are still holding your phone and you haven't thrown it out the window, just change the app, take a deep breath, and then go back into Shogi Wars. Because you'll be fine. Let me record that. Let me record that win. Okay. So, yeah, somewhere in Japan, there is a Shogi dad tilting right now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It doesn't, it's... I enjoy making a mate, but it feels awfully dirty to win like that. It's better, slightly better than a dirty flag, but I think the opponent also fell into that trap that I fall into, and I notice other people falling into online as well. Even in WSL games, where there is in almost infinite amount of time. There's 30 minutes and then 60-minute Byoyomi. I notice people playing to the pace of their opponent. Like, they talk about this on chess podcasts as well. Do not do that. Like, if your opponent, like I was, playing is just blitzing out moves, you don't have to play to their pace. And I think if the opponent would have just thought a little more, I think they would have found that one defensive move that would have killed everything. Which I think was what is it, 4-8, the drop on 4-8. But hey, Yuichi, good morning. You just missed a ridiculous game where I was very much losing and just made sort of a frantic attack and lucked into a mate. Yeah. So all right. So we have that 3-3. I wanted to look at that one though. So I wanted to look at that opening. That so this is and I say this and I'm not really joking, but I don't know if other people would agree with this. I say that, as a central rook player, one of the nice things about Urashino is that, and playing Urashino in this way, like the Urashino channel way, I get into a position where if I don't like what I'm seeing, I could easily go central rook, or I could easily or I could easily go central rook, or easily go Urashino. It's one of the reasons why I also like that approach against third file, is that I don't have to go central rook. I can go opposing. I can and do most often go opposing against third file when I'm Gote. So I'm sort of masking that, and I've now started also bringing in Urashino as well, mixing in Urashino as Gote against third file. So it's like I sort of disguise my opening a bit. I don't know how much value there is in that, but I feel like it's a nice feature for me as someone who plays central rook, Urashino, and opposing rook. So I don't know. I'm just mentioning it. And and I got this approach from her name was Satomi at the time. Satomi versus Nishiyama, when Satomi was Gote. So here the opponent is declaring static rook, potentially declaring Urashino, and so I go into central rook, and I was trying to remember the Wikipedia article. Was trying and failing to remember the Wikipedia article about this from the central rook side. I don't know if this is right. Yeah, I don't know if this is right. Well, in the Urashino article, Wikipedia has like how to go against static rook a little bit and how to go against ranging rook for a little bit. And the ranging rook is against central rook. So, I'm basically, trying to sort of see what the ideas are, because I know that when I am in this position against central rook, I hate this. And I also hate the mad rush up the board. But the opponent seemed to parry it pretty nicely. And I was left without a defense on this side. So I castle. He castles. Now he's in Torizashi, or close to it. And then I exchange, which I think is annoying to the Urashino player. So maybe here. Maybe. Do I take with this? No. So this is the first. I think this is the first real decision. I like capping off. Yeah. Because I know when I'm Urashino, I don't like this pawn just sort of living here. Living here, not paying any rent, blocking silver promotion. But he has a silver in hand, so I don't. This is kind of scary. I think I would do this if I was the Urashino player in this situation. I think. But then again, what they did seems awfully nice as well. So the thing that I am thinking about now, let's not do this, because this I don't even think was necessary, but it gave me another chance to shore up this area. But I didn't. I continued to castle, and they attacked. So instead of this move, you'd move the king instead of bishop takes. Whoa. Whoa. So I move the king or block the king. Because I think if I just move the king, then he gets the free knight with take check. I still wonder if maybe here this is just better. So here's the position. This is the game. They dropped the pawn. I moved the king to 7-2. Okay, and then they pushed the pawn. So my king right now is just here, and it's my move. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. So we get to 7-2, and then gold 5-2. I like this now. Yeah. Okay. I like this. I like this. I don't know if that's good or bad. But yeah, I mean this feels real good. Oh. Oh, rook 2-5. That's a resource I don't That's a resource I don't see very often. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder, does this give up some of that central pressure though? Although maybe that's totally fine. Yeah. So how? But I've got to. I'll have to. I'm going to be extra careful to see what the opponents do, because when I'm playing Urashino, even against Central Rook or others, it seems like somehow they have a nice structure here of silver and gold. I guess it's silver up here, gold down here. How do they get into that? Maybe it's not so good. It's still prone to being knocked on the head. Okay, so the drop frames have started today. I see. So we're at 1250 or so when I said that we hadn't had any frame drops. There have now been 3,791 frame drops in total. So that's in about an hour, less than an hour. So San Francisco server, I don't think is the thing. Maybe it just is Xfinity. Maybe it just is. Oh, darn it. Let me see if I had my ping going also in the background. I didn't. Not on this one. Okay. All right. Well, this is interesting. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Yeah, this is all just trying to get lucky. All right. So here we are. Game start. Get the chant. Transition the scene. 3 and 3 on the day. Get another game. I was so excited about that frame drop stuff. Okay, so he's swinging rook Shodan. Let's come up. Yeah, so they don't qualify this as Central Rook. Oh, yeah, as Nakabisha. Gokien Nakabisha. It's going to be left high Mino, I guess. Or no, maybe it'll just go to Yagura. He's taking a long time. Oh, okay. All right. Let's get up. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's nothing he can do here. There's nothing he can do. Do I have a better drop point? If I do this, takes... Got this? No. His is better. Let's come up here. Okay. If I come back here, he pushes the pawn, I drop the pawn, and I get that, but alright. Okay. Okay. All right. I am bolding. I am bolding. Identify all Kakus on every move. So let's get back in. I So now I've got 7 minutes to sort of punish myself for making that kind of move. Can't believe I did that. I actually, at this stage, so those are the things. Those are the types of things I'm talking about, where it's like,
7分
I've been playing for how long, and I still do stuff like that. Okay. I don't have anything to even try. I should, though. I should. Is there any... All right. All right. A rook. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have promoted. Yes, I should have. Yes, I should have. Can I double bold this? Can I double bold this? Why do these games happen? Why do these games happen? Like, why do these games happen? That I can't see a bishop? Why do these happen? I'm asking myself, why do these games happen? Is it just because he's 1Q that I just psyched myself out before the game even started? That I stopped? That I'm just? Is it because the pin position felt familiar? Like, boy, I would love to understand this. Why does it happen? I can't even push this up. It's so rare that it happens against me. I see you say it's a sniper for a reason. Very true. But, I so rarely get those. I feel like. Or maybe I miss them. Maybe I miss them. Alright. I have a silver. I mean, I have a knight. Let's resign. Let's resign and go to the next game.
休憩しましょうか。
I don't see a way to even try to make counterplay there. Let's get this. Okay, so 3 and 4. 3 and 4. I am going to take another quick break here, and let's transition the scene. And what am I looking for? The break. Be right back. We've been playing Urashino, and opponent's bishops have just been getting stuck. Not much for them to miss. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Be right back. All right. So the thing I want to look at that, and I want did I even have a promote in there at all? Did I have the promote on the second rank? I did, right? Yeah. Okay. So I did have the promotion. I did have promotion here. Which seems good, right? This seems very good. The opponent still can't get that rook in. And, and the silver's hanging. Does this happen? No, I don't think so, because then I could just meet... No, well, I mean, then I could just take it. I don't know if I would, but I could also just come over. Just staring at this board as if it's going to give me the answer. All right, well, I like that. This at least I feel is playable. And my goal is sort of stuck babysitting these squares, or this square. But at this point, what are they going to do? Silver back? Game? You think it's game over? I mean, I like it. Boy, the difference in one square. All right. Well, so maybe at least my idea was fine. Okay. I'll take solace in that. Take solace there. Game start. It's a tough day of shogi. Tough but fun. Oh, I didn't put my T on the pad that I wanted to put it on. Okay, quick Ishida. 7,000 plus games played.
嬉野流
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, so he's not playing quick Ishida. Okay, playing Bogeen. All right. Is that too slow? Should I have brought the Shoot! Did I already lose? All right. I think I already lost. It's coming. It's coming. It's all coming down. Abort! 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 Land coming fast. Let's see. What about this bishop? What about this bishop? Bishop here, pawn. Terrible. All right. All right, let's move it over. Anyway, it's too slow. I'm too slow. We had this weeks ago. I want to say that we had this problem weeks ago. The nasty part of this is that it feels like this is just resign at this point. I don't think I don't know what to even try. It's just... We did it. Why didn't I see that? So, come over. Comes down. Take. Oh, goodness. Defend with the king. That's fine. That is fine. This is not fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. How can I get some pressure on it? Bishop? Then he drops the pawn. God. Well, no. I can't block because he's got the gold drop. So I can't do anything to block. Or if I bring this up. Gold? No, then he takes the silver. Silver, he drops the gold. Is there something there? Is there something there?
Go ahead.
Boy. Okay, well. Huh. All right, now I can resign. Now I can resign.
そいはいかんばい。
Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. I'll go back to Mr. Engine later on today. Figure this out again. I figured it out earlier, and I thought I knew what to do. Clearly, I don't. I guess I just need to get that silver up there faster. I just need to get the silver up faster, I guess, before I move the bishop down. Okay, well, let me track
あ
that.
なたが先手です。対局開始。
It's the ones that should be the simplest and the easiest to go against, and the most common that I struggle sometimes the most with. I think because no one seems to really do that against Urashino Channel. Okay, so he did the double. This Central Reclaire did that. Whoa. Going into early Mino. So can I get a bishop no, I can't get a bishop exchange. That's why he did that. Oh, it's not Torizashi? Oh, where is he going with this? Take it. That's a... It's a lot of, silver. Wow. Oh, stupid, 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 stupid. You could just drop the pawn on my head. Oh, I gave it back. Oh, I gave it back. All right. All right. Pawn. Pawn takes. Let's get that gold out of there. Okay, so I've got 801. Hey, the Urashino 2Q, it keeps ratings on each of the tactics that you do based on the level of the players that you play. You know, it's the same rating system, I guess, just based on your tactics. So you could see those in the badges when you go into each badge. And so I guess that is my highest level there. Like that player that was the previous game. Well, you must have missed the last game. So I am either destroying with Urashino or getting destroyed. I struggle. I'm struggling to shore up my approach to just pure, flat out fast bogeying, because the person that I watch that channel, people don't seem to do that against him very much. So I don't see how he defends it. And I'm managing to find the worst ways to defend it. I'm trying different ways each time. I looked at it this morning as well with the engine and found my lines that I want to do, but I think I'm just I'm getting to the I'm finding other areas to trip up on. Oh no, hopefully this is not going to be a 7-minute player where he's going to sit. But that's fine. We have things to talk about. We definitely there's always stuff in the shogi world to talk about, and I still would like that to know more about that Wada. Is it Wada Kana Wada, Hana Wada, the player who won the 2018 U.S. Championship, who's a two-dan ladies pro. You think I could probably beat... So I don't know about that, because that's the thing is, it seems like the solid players, like some of the people that I played at the club, who I wouldn't have expected to have like great prep against Urashino. But he's a solid former chess player and a very solid shogi player now. So I think he's probably Shodan-ish level at least at the club, and he has, I don't think he's all that experienced in shogi. My sense of it through talking to him that he doesn't play all that much yet. He plays online, but I think he still doesn't have like huge amount of experience. But he nicely sidestepped a lot of the stuff that I try to do, and I suspect you would do the same. Viridin said, I think it's just kind of how it goes when you're playing a strategy with a weaker castle, no castle, mutual attack. That's true. That's true. It's just destroy or get destroyed. But when I'm getting destroyed, it's in the first 10 moves. I've got to get out of those first 10 moves, and then I'm all right. And then Coach Earthman said, you say the last game you could defend with silver 6-5, 4-5. Didn't I try that? Didn't I try that? Well, we'll look after. We'll look after this one. I thought I tried that. Oh, I thought you meant after. But I thought if I don't push the pawn, then the opponent just plays 9-5. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, I should have come in. I should have come in. Oh, so this is the problem. Yeah, son of a gun. Son of a gun. I wanted to just come in. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, well, that's fine too, I think. Okay, let's drop silver. Or if he comes over here. Okay. All right, I'll just take it. I'll just take it. Anything good here? Got this bishop. So the bishop drop. He's got to run. All right, let's do that. If he runs, do I take the silver or do I take the gold? I think I take the gold because the silver gives me mate. Or close to it. No. Run, take, silver up. Sack all the pieces. Yeah, well, sack all the pieces once I'm convinced that I can dirty flag them. The long-ranged weapons are overrated. Do you mean where I should have? So, in the first minute of when the opponent wasn't making a move, my idea was, I have the token. I had the token here. I had the token on 3-2 bishop. Their bishop was on 3-1. Their silver on 3-3, and then the knight on 2-1. I was just going to bring in the rook and promote because obviously the bishop is still pinned, and I just we start talking about stuff. 5 minutes later, I forgot what I wanted to do. Wait, rook was free. You mean when I exchanged my rook? I'll have to. We'll look. We'll look. I'm not seeing it. I mean, obviously, I'm not seeing it if it was free. Okay.
おめでとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. I'm tracking the score there. I'm sure I got 0 points. I'll look. I'll look to see how many points. Yeah, 1.4. 1.4. So basically nothing. Replay. Oh, yeah. So if you would have made this move 2 moves ago, I would have seen it. But after that long delay, okay, all right. I want to believe that I would have seen that because I was actually thinking about like 2 moves prior before the big delay. It was like, okay, I'll bring this silver here. Maybe he'll take with the rook, and I get the free rook. Not free, but maybe I get the rook. Okay, all right. So let's look at that previous game. Yeah. So this is what I thought I would do before bringing the bishop back. But you think this is fine? So if I have to do this over again, so I'm going to go straight away here. If I see this. But in this case, I moved the silver. He moved his silver. If I come up, you think this will be? You think silver 5-3 was good? Wait a minute. Wait, you thought that was good? Even though I lost it. Okay, wait, what? Okay, we'll go back to that game after this. I'm mind blown. Okay, So if my thinking was here, opponent gave up so much to take that silver. Well, I mean, that gold became, yeah, I mean, that gold went way out of position. Yeah, I guess instead of defending that area, the gold went over to take the silver. So if this happens, aren't we in the same sort of position? Oh no, no, then I come up. Oh duh. Oh yeah. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. So you give a different line. Silver 9-5, silver 6-5, pawn 8-6, silver back. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. This one seems sort of appealing to me because someone might think of doing that, right? Blunder or brilliant silver sacrifice, the eternal question. Well, I gave up a silver and a pawn. So it's two piece Zach. You know, people do call me the Mikhail Tal of shogi. I don't want to name names. Just people, people call me that. The voices in my head. Um, Actually, though, what does happen? What does happen? I don't even know if I like this now. Take. Take. If he drops the pawn, well, he has no pawn. Take. Oof. Bishop takes lance is so worth here. Or do I take the knight first? I think I take the knight first. Oh, and then bishop takes knight. Yes, okay, so you said that. I guess if this happens, I can just start just wreaking havoc over here. Yeah, yeah. All right. All right. Hopefully this happens. Hopefully this happens next. Hopefully this happens. Um, hopefully this happens. So we'll see. 4 and 5. You know, not great, not terrible. It's chanting for me. Yeah, I don't think I didn't read that additional ply to realize, oh wait, it's not just a lance for a silver. It's a lance and a knight for a silver. Plus, I've got that free pawn setting up potentially a fork of the king and the rook. You'd say 1 to 4 exchange. Ooh, all right. Yeah, that looks very strong. Okay. See, the stream making you want to try Urashino now. So that's the thing, is that it is a really fun opening. You know, I think maybe they all are. You know, maybe they all are fun in their own way. But I was fortunate in that when I went on this, you know, when I started this Urashino journey, you know, the idea again was that I was getting beaten by it so often that I thought, I've got to figure out how I defend against this thing, or what I even try to do against this thing. And, you know, my bright idea was to use it so that I see what people use against me. And those first few games were utter destruction. It was, I just walked over people with Urashino, and I thought, oh my gosh, you know, the rumors are true. You know, Urashino is the easy button to 3-dan. You know, I'm thinking, you know, because that's the kind of stuff that people say on the internet. You know, oh, you play Urashino, play Urashino, get to 3-dan, and then learn Shogi or something like that. And I thought, like, oh my gosh, what, you know, are all these people like not actually joking? And then I ran into the people that started knowing how to play it. But anyway, having those first few games be so one-sided in my favor, it gave me that extra motivation to stick with it. And now I'm really enjoying it. Much in the same way that I enjoy those central rook attacks that I used to get a lot. You know, in a similar way, I used to get those central rook attacks a lot, especially, you know, that what I call the dream, where the bishop is on the bishop. If I'm scented, the bishop is on 7-1. I drop the bishop on 7-1, targeting the rook on 8-2 and the 5-3 pawn or silver and gold complex. And like that attack, I used to, you know, I loved making that attack. It just happens so rarely now, you know, as I've gotten better, I guess. I see my stream is not so happy, but hopefully it holds up or gets better. Looks like it's going to be, I'm still going to keep playing with this. I'm still going to try around with different Twitch servers and other things, you know, hopefully to solidify. But those first 2 hours of this stream were so gold, pristine, no drops. Yeah. So anyway, it's a really fun opening regardless. And, but as I've said, I don't feel like I've learned how to defend it yet. I still as Central Rook get in trouble. So we'll see. Game start. Here we go.
あなたが後手です。
よろしくお願いします。
開始。
頑張りましょう。Okay, so third file rook guy. Let's see if we can get the trap. Let's see if we can get it. Here it comes. I'm gonna try to blitz out this pawn take so that he thinks it's just nothing to it. This is the Koshiro. This is the first Koshiro trick. This has a name. So in Shogi Wars, in the next 6 months, Shogi Wars is gonna have a new badge. It's gonna when this formation pops up, Toshiro's face is going to come up, and it's gonna be like, you know, Koshiro chick. Okay. So now I figure out how. Now I need to figure out how I defend. Yeah, because the attacks are coming and they're coming fierce. You know, his pawn is all the way back here. Okay. I want this silver up. I want to take with the silver. I don't want to take with the knight. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I forgot that he had a bishop. Hold on. You know, some players fold in this position. Some players start making it tricky. And it looks like this opponent might be doing that. I might have already fallen into a weird one here. He's got to take. I take, then he drops a bishop back. No, that's okay. So silver up. He's got the bishop drop, I guess, to promote, which is nice, which is definitely nice. Okay, so if I come over here, this is what I want to begin with. There are no bishop drops. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bishop drop is fine. Then I run. Okay. Okay. So I give him a knight. He drops a knight. I come up this way. Actually, no, so I come up here. He drops the pawn. I back up. He has no pawn. Okay, so I have a lot of pieces. I have a lot of pieces, and they do not have much going for them. Let's just play it slowly. Just get this. Guess he's got a silver drop. Okay. Take silver. Take promote. Okay, so there's no threat there. Okay, fair enough. Let's just block it off. All right, didn't see that. Very nice. Okay. So Lance drop here will get it. Oh. Dumb. Okay. So he's got the lance. He'll drop the lance. No, I can just drop the pawn. Okay. He's got a rook. He's got a rook now. He's going to get a rook. Very nice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yeah. Do I have anything better? So how am I going to defend now? There is a point in defending, right? All right, let's just do that. So if he drops a rook here, I drop a gold here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
5分
Okay. looking at this, looking at oh boy. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Threaten the rook. Take. Silver. Take. Silver drop. Gold. Silver. There. Gold. I guess I should have assumed that I had a silver, which I didn't. I had a bishop, thankfully. Those games, so, you know, the Koshiro games, the Koshiro Trick #1 games, those are the games that I sometimes stress. I think they get my heart rate going faster than any games. There are 2 games on Shogi Wars before this that were like that. One was the opponent just kind of gave up. The second one, they did something like this and made it a very difficult game. Shogi Club 24, also a similar situation where I did it, and the opponent I guess was doing the same basic stuff here, and I was not defending it as well as I was here. At least I think I was defending it better here. I still won the game, but like it was a mad panic on my part, just going through it. There was a mate instead of dropping gold beside the king. Let's look at that. Where are we? Like, and this right here. Yes, I got 2 golds for the rook, but like, I don't want to give any counterplay. Like, I don't want to give counterplay. So I really felt like I messed up. So I dropped the gold. There's a mate here. I was looking at sending move. But I only have the 1 gold, or the one rook. So the gold drop. No. Oh, knight to 6. Oh. So I was considering this. I was considering this here. I was considering here. I was considering both of these. But I didn't. I couldn't read the follow up. So I didn't even consider. Okay, knight 4/6 also is okay. So you one of your I think one of the Tetsuji videos showed this. So that's the only reason I even considered it. So I considered it. I just didn't see. I didn't see because the rook is this far away. So let's look at this. I'm right. So right now, I'm hung up on this. Oh, okay. So it would be. I mean, so this would be that. Okay, okay, okay. And then for anyone else watching later who isn't sure, this is how it ends. But I have two knights, two bishops, a silver, two golds. It's like a Tsume problem, except I have all the attacker has all the pieces in hand instead of the defense. So I've got to get this. I've got to get this here. So I guess I'll throw a silver or a. I need a silver or a gold here because a bishop won't do it. A bishop won't do it. The king can run there. So you say gold 2-7. So I'll save gold because I have two golds. And so he has to take, because if he goes up, then it's just mate on the head or on the shoulder. Comes up. I have no lance backing this pawn, so this pawn can't just run up the board. I will throw. I'm looking at doing bishop, but I'll think knight on 3-5. Knight on 3-5. If the king runs, then silver, run, bishop, run, gold. So that's that. Bruno Vittorino, he says that the knight is the strongest piece in shogi. Well, a knight in hand surely is terrifying. It's so I found if the king runs this way, then bishop. No. Knight. He comes forward or up, and then it's gold drop. Okay. So just clearing that out. He comes out here, drop the second knight, and then he can't even go there. Okay. Yeah, and that's it. All right. Oh, those mates, in watching videos about this style of attack, where you make this angled attack on the king inside his castle, kind of, where there's pressure over here and the opponent has a wall, and then you kind of come back door. Those I have found are incredibly satisfying to watch. And I keep thinking, I really want to make some of these. I look sometimes for them, especially yesterday. Yesterday, there were a couple occasions where I was trying to look with a bishop take, and I just couldn't make it work. Yes, I have heard that proverb. When there's three, there's always mate. But I only had two. I mean, I had so many pieces. Like, so many pieces in hand here. And I had 554. Oh, I did have three. Oh my. I only needed 2, but I had 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh man. That was incredible. That was really 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 fun. Shoot. I am looking at the clock. I just crossed the 4-hour mark, closing in on 3. I've got to get out by 3. I don't think I can get another game in. I mean, I could. It'd be cutting it awfully close. So, well, this average. I mean, we do a lot of review, and we do. I mean, we do a lot of chatting too. But this average of 2 games per hour, I've got to improve this. I need to get more than 2 games per hour of shogi. Wait, no. No. So there's my math. Okay. So I average more than two games per hour. So 4 hours, 10 games. Okay. So it's a little more than 2 per game. All right. So I'm improving. Yeah. Yapping is very fun. The reason that's so Todovsky, it has the laugh emoji on there, but I think you're serious. Like I think you're absolutely serious, and I 100% agree with you. So this is something. Those are the moves. Those are the moves. When I'm looking back, actually, even in the game, I am often thinking, yeah, I can fork this gold and silver with my knight, and I can get a gold, but I'm losing something. You're losing something by that. It is a stylistic choice, I guess, but I think a lot of times, I think what you're getting at is the correct, like you don't necessarily, just because there's a fork, just because I can get a general for my knight, doesn't mean I have to. And, yeah. So point taken. It's a point I have thought about, but I think this is going to reinforce it. And maybe to a fault, I'll sort of go in the other direction where I don't make the forks I should make. But yeah, that is good. I will hugely improve my online rating if I, 1, am aware of the bishop and rook lines. Yes. 2, be more stingy with silver moves. Oh, with silver in hand. So that move, what do you think about that move that I made? The game was so, it felt to me like the game was so over that here is me trying to be solid and just take all their pieces. Here, this move. What do you think of this move? Should I have defended back here? Should I have, instead of this, instead of that silver move, do I even do something like this? It's something ridiculous. Like, in my mind, it's almost like ridiculous. Do I even do this? Think about using rook or bishop or pawn. Do you mean sort of in Yosei or in general? Okay, not this game in particular. Yeah, no, Todosky, that's fair. So I I was willing to let that piece die. Not die and be captured. I was willing to just my thinking here is this game, the only way I can lose this game is if I give them pieces. So I thought, all right, I am not even going to trade to get this knight. I am going to just take this knight. I am. Oh, bishop 8-8. Bishop 8-8. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, I like bishop 8-8. That said, though, so that said, the opponent gets a chance to get, a silver and a knight. Yes, they bury their silver out here, but it gives them some pieces. Like if my goal is to completely crush, oh, whoa! Did I miss this in game? Oh, because I moved the silver up, or the rook up. Okay. Okay. So I was trying to activate my rook. Is it worth blocking? Is it worth blocking my rook here? Like if I block the rook, they still have no chance over here. And then well, I guess they still can do this. They still can do this. Okay. So it's 2:55. I need to get going. Apologies. This is all great stuff. I'm going to continue. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm going to continue to look at this one. I think on off stream, later tonight. Trying to get the resignation. I feel like I need to get better at that. So you actually think to sidestep it. So if I sidestepped it, let's say I sidestepped it, and they do this. I guess I just leave. I just leave that there, or. And then, okay, so yeah, there's nothing to do. Okay, so just king up. Oh yeah, that will eventually get it. Wait, will it? Will it? Oh yes it will. Yes it will. Okay, it is my move. It's my move. So yes. Okay. All right. Okay. That looks good. But yeah, I've got to get better at closing out these games. I had so much time, and yeah, this is a good. Okay, okay. I'm glad you mentioned this. I'm glad you mentioned this. This is good. This is real good. This move. All right, perfection. Thank you, as always. Thank you to everyone. Everyone else who's been helping and had chatting and hanging out. Thanks again to Ruth Scuff for that first donation. Thanks to Viridin and oh my gosh, oh no, I'm forgetting a name. The people who bought the merch, because I don't get information from the merch sales. I just know that there are orders, and I don't know unless someone mentions it. So I know Viridin has, and Ashen Silverwolf. Thank you to the two of you for getting that stuff. And anyway, yeah, thank you so much for you. I mean, this week, Shogi Explained, you've been here for a long time. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. So fun. It finished 5-5. I feel disappointed with my play and sort of the end result, but it's educational. It's educational and it's fun, and I just enjoy hanging out. Like without any dramatization. I just really enjoy hanging out with you all. Would love to do it over the board, at a tournament setting someday. And again, for some people, oh, you're doing a training course for work. Excellent. So you're spending your 100% of your brain resources on that training. So, all right. On that note, thanks again, everybody. Enjoy your shogi games. Enjoy your shogi training, and I will see you. I'll see you all soon. Have a great remainder of the day, and take care. Thanks again. Bye.